And that's right, everyone. Welcome to Night Stream over at SDShepard over on Twitch.tv. You've been enjoying the smooth snarlings of Eddie EWI on his new rad electronic wind instrument. That's at EWI, YouTube and Twitch. I make those noises sometimes. I do not have a new rad electronic wind instrument. It is, I think, physically impossible for me. I can listen to him all night. He does this for an hour. And it's not a passive process. I mean, he's clicking on all sorts of things, twisting knobs, pressing buttons, and he's got to, like, blow into that bloop machine, man. I would see him live. Eddie EWI. Check him out. It's talent, man. Everyone thinks like electronic music and everything like that is like just pushing a button. It's not. It's a lot of talent. How did I get that emote? I don't know. I looked for bloop and I found it. Those of you who missed the day stream, we did finish the village, and we are now working on guild. And we are just blasting through it. I think I did everything. Did I do everything? Weird thing about HR2 guild, everything's weak to thunder. You don't need anything else. That's a weird emote. It reminds me of Seaman. I know it's not Seaman, but it reminds me of Seaman. No, I didn't get it set up. It takes me a little bit because it's a number of steps to add a new sound clip. We are going to add it. You're not off the hook, Germany. Oh no. Far from it. Seaman stream? I think Germa did it. I don't know if he ever finished it, though. Unlikely. That's amazing, Ragnaros. I guess I could see it. That's a popular email, but the one I'm using, you can't even tell. I think this next quest is going to be tough. And by tough, I mean, I think it's 20 Bolfanga. Yeah, I think that's the last one. There's nothing I can do. We just got to do it. I don't know who was designing this quest. There's so many of them. Why? How? None of them is actually by him. His community is what makes everything for him. I mean, I would say the community is responsible for a lot for a streamer. It's like raising a pet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that we're able to do is just to be a clown. It's not, you're not necessarily guaranteed to be able to be, like, in any way artistically talented. Sometimes you get somebody that's multi-talented. Some people only do drawing streams. I feel like that's difficult, though. You constantly have to be making new content, and making the sausage is always the hard part. And then people just want to eat the sausage. Made the Rajang Sword and Shield? We did. It's a little bit of a fake fan elemental weapon. It's not even that good. If I can be honest. The Gravios Sword and Shield has way better sharpness and more element. But I'm pretty sure Fongo are weak to Thunder. Like, insanely weak to Thunder. I know Boldrome is. The issue is like, there's a Kirin Sword and Shield, but it does not upgrade into G rank. Well, I mean, the Gravios Sword and Shield definitely has negative affinity. A little bit worse than this. I think it's minus 25. This is minus 20. The other one's minus 25. This one sounds great, even if it's a fake elemental weapon. It sounds like a club when it goes through. It goes through the air. It's got that swishy noise. Somebody was mentioning earlier, and I mean, it's obvious when you play these games, but in the later games, there's a lot less custom sound effects for the weapons. I feel like, did that stop with World? It's certainly not noticeable if they do a custom sound effect. Yeah, not counting the hunting horn, of course. There's chances I was so confused. You talking about a black cardigan? Like, I wasn't talking about no cardigan. Do you? That sounds pretty comfy. Julian Carter, I gotta apologize to you. I ended up in Jersey City over this weekend, and I did not meet up with you at all. I will make sure next time I go to Jersey City, I give you advance notice, and we will meet up somewhere. Cardigan? It's like a sweater? I'd play Monster Hunter now, Julian Carter. I'd love to. I gotta say, I like Jersey City. I think I like Jersey City better than I like New York City. Well, I think we're on fall fashion now, yeah? What I was doing there, I was visiting some friends. The friend I haven't seen in a while. And I went to the city. We were supposed to meet up in my state. They weren't feeling well, and nobody else wanted to go out. So I just went straight to them in Jersey City. And I was hoping they wanted to go out, but they just wanted to watch anime. So I pretty much went to Jersey City, watched anime, ate some Indian food, and I left the next day. That's basically the story. Weeb? Well, I mean, it wasn't like I showed up at their place and was like, yo, time for anime, am I right? Let me get that high dive up. I got the 4K Blu-ray rips. I got the custom subs that add in all the honorifics. I traveled two states. I traveled through New York State to get to New Jersey. And that wasn't my choice. I brought my Steam Deck. I was ready to game. I'm like, yo, what are we playing? And they're like, we just want to watch stuff. Oh. I mean, I wasn't disappointed. I mean, I enjoyed the anime enough, but I really wanted to try out the Vampire Survivors, the 2-player mode, and I couldn't get anyone to want to play it with me. Had a real hard existence. Which anime? Made in Abyss, which deserves its reputation. The author definitely is into weird pea stuff. Like, definitely. It's still good, but, like, the guy's definitely into weird pea stuff. I'm gonna list now? You would never know. It's not on my account. It was on all their accounts. Unless there's, like, my phone is listening for, like, Made in Abyss Japanese audio soundtracks, and, like, now they know. You gonna watch it because it's weird? So, there's, like, some really cool parts about it. And then there's also some, like, really horrifying parts about it. And it's like a balance. Hopefully you suffer through the horrible parts to watch the cool parts. And you don't, like, suffer the cool parts because you're into weird pee stuff and gore stuff. The world is cool. It's a neat world. If it wasn't so horrific, the art style would be really cute. Like if it was just like slice of life stuff or whatever. Sure, I'll take it, Ragnar's. I mean, you know, even if I don't stream it, I might still play it. I mean, it's a little bit hard now because it's like, I guess I have a PS4 controller. My PS5 controller is broken. Core is honestly pretty cool. Weird sex shit sucks. I mean, it's not even like... It doesn't like get overly graphic. It's just every single time it's stuff, it's just like, ugh. Ugh. Like, why are you talking about that? Like, why are you talking about that? You know? Tigrix time. They do talk about the kid's dick basically constantly. It's like, he's a robot! And he's got a dick! And it's like, do you gotta talk about that? Spoilers, there's a robot. It is anatomically correct. That's it. It could stop at that. I mean, I guess if it wasn't such a horrific and violent show, like, it could be played off as, like, a goofy Japanese comedy. Hope the traffic didn't piss me off too much. It's terrible in Jersey City. The traffic in the city actually wasn't that bad. The GW Bridge is 10 times worse than anything else. The city was fine. Spoiled the show for you, can't watch it? Thought, I'm sorry, and also, you're welcome. It's worth watching. It's got some really creative stuff that it does. It's fucked up. That's all. Like, I'd rather go through Jersey City than, like, a lot of other cities. I mean, it really wasn't that bad. Talking about Made in Abyss. So we're already on to Tigrix. It took us like an hour to get through all of the guild rank. Yeah, I've been to Hoboken once before. I saw some hipster rock band. That's it. It was all right. At the end of the concert, the lead singer jumped off stage and was trying to run out of the room. And there was a guy that was walking really slow, and the guy was like trying to get around the really slow guy. And he couldn't do it. His cool entrance was all ruined. It was really funny. Finish Liza P. Congratulations. Good job. I'm proud of you. Great game. If you really liked it, I would definitely recommend New Game Plus and even New Game Plus Plus. They're all worth it. Okay. You don't drink though? I don't drink that much. Like, I don't have to get wasted or anything. Bosses again were brutal. They patched the game at one point, so like the boss difficulty curve is probably a little bit different than it was in the beginning. Chapter 4 and Chapter 6 got nerfed. So this Tigrex apparently has basically like high rank village health. And we're in low rank. 3,600? He's definitely one of the harder ones. Lords of the Fallen sounds good. It does seem like I will get a key. I don't know if I'll get sponsored. It seems like we'll definitely get a key for Lords of Fallen. That's nice. Ash and Lao will be an urgent for guild quests, yeah. We got a decent fire weapon for him and Shen, though. Final boss I felt like was fair. He ran kind of fast, huh? Sorry, monkey. I'm gonna do to you what Elon did to your brothers. I remember in college seeing a group of college students protesting potential primate research that was being conducted at the university. How many times can tigers get stuck in the wall? Probably infinitely. I don't think he ever loses all of his teeth. Neuroscience. Are you a monkey tester? He growls. The funny thing is, low rank guild, they've got really high health pools, but their stagger totals are still relatively low. So if you're coming in with like high rank gear, like you get a lot of staggers, which kind of makes the high health pool like a lot more manageable. What? I don't want to be in the hole. Gotta run over here. Coward? I mean, the farther you go back, the more the game is just like, just run. And try to exhaust the monster for you. In 4, you get like different elevations and stuff like that that can be really helpful sometimes. Can he hit you in the hole? Probably depends where you are. He could probably shoot ice balls at you in the hole. Oh, nice. I gotta go again. I'm not a coward, but it takes too much time to slurp all these potions. I'll take that back. I am a coward. Oh, definitely. I think they can do that. I think there is some weird animations when you're like in a hole. Certainly in the Heaven's Mount or whatever it is. I remember something like that too. This sucks. Thanks for ruining my attack opportunity. It was close. Even the Inteka are giving me problems. I was already limping. So brutal. Well, we still got to do that again in high rank. To 2 of them at the same time. Just looking at different armor skills I could put together if I wanted to make a new armor set. We could, in theory, find something with Reckless Abandon too if we wanted to farm the Cantor. The head needs 5 Wyvern Stones. I think I actually have that many. I could get Sharp Sword, Sharpness +1, and Reckless Abandon 2. Kind of interesting. Like, it is tempting. It's really tempting. I wonder if I could get Sharp Sword onto a Cantor. What that would look like. Diablos, Gravios, Rathalos, Rathian. That's it. I think Rathian takes good thunder damage. Yeah. She's got a lot of life. What are you talking? What's a CSF? Fog, why do you know so much medical terminology in English? Are you studying medicine? Did I know that? Should I know that? Cerebrospinal fluid. Okay, I know what that is. Because of me? How interesting would it be if there was a Twitch viewer out there that cared for their streamer so much and saw so many signs of early onset Alzheimer that they were like, I'm gonna get into medicine to save my streamer's brain before it's too late. I gotta crack the code before it's too late. I'd be honored. Every day he sundowns just a little bit more. Like drinking a potion rather than pressing the square button rather than the circle button. Streamer would call them a stalker and ban them? I only ever ban creepy people like that if, like, they're actually, like, creepy. Fog's not creepy at all. I'm just trying to save myself, Godzilla. It's always like, people are like, oh, you ban people that are stalkers and they're creepy. And then it's always like, the people that get banned are the people like, streamer, do you own a gun? Where do you live? What time do you like to go to sleep? You're like, wow, Bully streamer bans his chatters. Oh, Noxella, I try to minimize the amount of time. I try to take a shower immediately after pooping. I mean, I got a bidet, but you know. You're ill? You're the one that's walking around in your filthy workplace dinners. Your filthy workplace dinners. I was going to insinuate that you eat your dinner in the bathroom, which I'm not saying is true, but I mean, it could be. Would I eat dinner in a bathroom, though? I think I've had a shower beer before. That's probably the most that I've ever done. Could I eat bean soup from a bathtub? Like if I had it in a bowl, or would I go up to a bathtub full of bean soup and just like dunk my head in? You know there's poop particles everywhere in a bathroom? I actually closed the lid on the toilet before I flushed it. What do you think about that? That doesn't stop it? Gotta obey the laws of gravity. Where's it coming out of? Me? Well, that's going into the toilet. You guys make it sound like I'm doing a downward-facing dog in front of my toilet and trying to poop into an arc. Gracefully landing it into the toilet bowl. I'm sitting on the toilet. Jump Sharks his pants? And that was a long time ago. I've changed. Down the next stream title. Downward-facing dog at my toilet as I try to arc the poop into the bowl. I don't think that'll fit. I just said I flush while the seat is, the lid is down, not the seat. The lid. From an early age, my mom was like, yo, poop gets all over the place. You don't close the lid, so I closed the lid. Is the side benefit of never upsetting any of my girlfriends by leaving the toilet seat up. I can't click it right now. I gotta finish the quest. I'll click it when the quest is over. If you're here saying there's still some leakage, all right, there's probably a little leakage. Just like we know Noxella has a little leakage. Supposedly he's using toilet paper in the bidet and stuff. He's still got a little leakage. But, you know, it's better than nothing. Yes, it is better than nothing. It's like saying, like, well, clothes are just going to get dirty again anyways. May as well not wash anything. Gonna have to poop again anyways. Why bother wiping? That best boy. Wait, why am I doing this? I'm dead. Why am I doing this again? His brain continues to deteriorate. Where'd the tail go? The trick is pretentious, is when you poop, you have to do it downward facing dog, facing the toilet. And then there's no residue. You're fine. And my only comment about earlier is I'll have a shower beer. It's not like I'm having an open chalice goblet flushing 3 times after dropping some Taco Bell in the bowl with it sitting in front of it, and then slurping it down after it's set at room temperature for 4 hours. I turn on the shower, and then I open up the beer. Sickos. Team kill, hello. Stop it, crabs! The kill is in front of me! If she gets away, I'm killing you next. That's it. I would have killed them anyways. They did die holding hands. They deserve each other. They're trash and they deserve to die a trash death. What was this emote? Hold on. Where's my mouse cursor? Yeah, it's a sundowny sort of night. I'm not adding shitters. Is this high rank? What do you think? Honestly, out of all the weapons I've made, Rajang has been the easiest. Find out what's next. What's a Diablos? Sleep bombing kind of goes down pretty fast with Diablos. Pretty weak to ice. Strange thing though. Foot is only 10 ice. Thunder's 15. Probably bring it anyways, but it's kind of a shame. Did I make the club or upgraded the club? I crafted it. I got 2 horns and I crafted it, and then I upgraded it. If high rank HP scaling should be kept in Monster Hunter? No. I mean, depends what you mean by HP scaling. Like Monster Hunter Tri HP scaling or Freedom Unite HP scaling. Tri HP scaling is a bit much. The game should be soloable, but it should be a challenge. Solo scaling in World and Rise feels like a definitely... It trends on the easy end. Should be a little bit harder. But I mean, then, like, who the hell are you asking? I mean, you're not asking an objective person. I mean, there's people that got stuck on Anjanath, so... I mean, my opinion doesn't mean anything. Depends who you ask. If you ask me, if you ask a YouTube commenter, they'll say, I need HP scaling, otherwise I will never be able to beat any game. He's got no idea what he's talking about! I will coach him live on stream! I don't know, I thought the Rise Hub scaling was actually pretty good. Some of the quests, some of the monsters actually lived quite a while. World's just easy. I don't know. Feels easy. You want hyper G rank again. What do you mean by hyper G rank? Like, Gen U? Hyper's had a lot of life. It's a weird question, Machado, because, like, I still don't... Like, there's a lot of things we're talking about when we're talking about scaling. If we're talking about dynamic scaling, that's not even a thing until World. And then people are like, well, what's the scaling in Hub? I mean, there technically is no scaling in Hub. Things have more life. Things have, like, you know, not quite double, but sometimes close to double life in their equivalent quests in Hub versus the village. I think that's fine. Do the village. Or don't. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can still clear it either way. It's just going to take you longer. Hi. Diablos. You know, if they wanted to scale the hub so that you really needed to partner up to finish things quickly, I mean, I would be okay with that. Because there's always going to be village. I just feel like you want to give people a reason to work together. You know, I mean, do people in Destiny complain when there's a new raid and you can't clear it solo? I don't think so. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of content out there that's completely designed for the multiplayer experience. Now, when the game is getting ready to be pushed into a permanently offline state, if they want to release a final patch that changes solo scaling, that's good. That's a good thing. Have they ever done that? They did it with Safi. Final patch for World made it so that Safi had something resembling solo scaling. It's not true solo scaling, but supposedly made it a bit easier. I haven't changed the theme though. Can I get the Red Diablos mod? I should probably install the color randomizer at some point. Maybe tomorrow for the day stream? Might be fun. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned it before you even had a chance to say it. Safi before solo patch? I mean, it was a lot easier on PlayStation, right? I think it's got scaling between solo and whatever the other denominations were. I don't know. I never really tested it. I just remember reading in the patch. And it's still the sort of thing where if you're solo, most people, even pretty good players, still going to take them like 2 rounds. The music fading in now is actually, like, really funny. Now, this weapon's definitely on the weaker end. A1 and Sunbreak was overtuned as well. Oh, was it? Overtuned? I don't want to be like one of those screechy guys. I guess I already... It's okay for there to be a challenge. It wasn't too much HP. They should be hard. People are like, we want an end game. Too hard. No, now it's boring. I agree, it should be challenging with some HP. Three was the worst game in terms of functionality and gameplay. 3U is a game on the topic of like HP sponges. The G rank there, they have too much health, in my opinion. But everything else is fine. People don't know what they want, Ragnaros. It's. I mean, then you're trying to satisfy multiple crowds, right? The issue is if they have monsters that are like one-shotting people are gonna be like, wow, too hard. They give monsters with too much life, like, oh, HP sponge. And they give you a monster that can't one-shot you, that doesn't have enough life, like, wow, this game's boring. There really is no winning for the developers, is there? Well, World was the best because you had the clearly multiplayer scaled quests that were meant to be done multiplayer. They need to make it insanely hard so the From Software Andes died a lot. From Software Andes were dying to Village Kezu. They don't need to make it harder. They don't have to make it harder, like, across the board. For them to die, this is going to happen. Hunt that Diablos? Let's Hamachi it up and DDoS each other. I'm actually getting Australians in it this time. That's awesome. This is a blessed time zone, man. It's morning? It's the best because, like, you have the Europeans and you have NA and all of Europe is asleep. Only the good Europeans are awake. The ones that are, like, complete goblins. The German? It's like, what is it? 4 a.m.? That's sick. I feel like I'm being spied on. Some sort of reconnaissance mission. What time did you go to sleep? You're up at 4 a.m.? Did you go to sleep at like 8 p.m.? I stay up reading Dojins to 4 a.m. That's true. I've never once denied that. I was once visibly upset during my long SOS stream because it was getting too late and I wanted to read my Dojins. And it'll happen again. Should we try and get the horn? Guess we should. You sleepy? You're like yawning. Sonic Bombs is better than Sonic Pods. Agreed. You enraged? I think you are. My face! Yeah, no, yeah, the enrage knocked him out of it. Kind of streamer would bomb the horn? I mean, he's still got a lot of health, so I figured, like, sleep bombing would probably fall off here. It's Lords of the Fallen isn't even out yet, is it? Isn't it out later this week? Friday? Saturday? It's out? Well, that's interesting. I don't think it is. Oh, some people, yeah. Some people might have preview versions. Not me. Want to see me play it? I'll hemorrhage viewers for a day so you can watch me play it. Only clowns access. Only clowns. Come on, please, man. That was just NA difference, okay? I believed in North America, and I mean, I'll never be more let down. For a second there, I thought you said Sheppy, and I'm like, oh no. I mean, obviously I'm going to play any Monster Hunter release. If I get it early, though, I'm totally playing it off stream. I'm just telling you that now. No, please. Why? Buys the piece going to be $3? I hope it is so everybody can play it. Like, they're like kicking my ass. Why would I drink my cold drink? It's not even hot here. It is on Game Pass. Some people really dislike playing games on Game Pass, though. Which is understandable. I'm no longer a Game Pass lit. Where are all those 90-day free trial codes now? Phil. Phil, I used to have so many of them, and now I don't have any. Where did they go, Phil? How drawn out the wind-up is? I don't know what that means. For the bosses? It doesn't help when you're trying to parry. People don't know what we're talking about. So the same people that started Monster Hunter World are like, the animation lock is bad! I don't want to hear about it. The only game that comes close is Bloodborne. And that's only because Bloodborne is, you know, able to have so much more stuff in it. It's still way better performance-wise than Bloodborne. It's unbelievable. So I'm not saying Wolven is a good action RPG, Ragnaros, but most of the people that, like, when I was watching them review the game, they were saying, well, my melee character takes time to attack, and I don't like that. I want to push the button and attack right away. It's too slow! I want to attack now! I'm not saying Wolfen is good. I'm just saying, like, that's very clearly part of the design for the game to have more deliberate attacks in it. And, like, people are, like, knocking it for that. It's not your thing. Fine. But, like, I don't know. I think it's cool when you gotta, like, plan an attack. I'm the screechy guy. What games are like that? Is God of War like that? I don't think so. There's some commitment there, isn't there? You ranked your first mission in DMC 5. Congratulations. I want my attacks and I want them now. Gravios. Do we want water on Gravios? We want sleep. We probably want water. How much health does he have? 4,600? What? I'm trying to think how many sleep bombs that would be. Five? He gets pretty sleep resistant towards the end, too. Well, the thing is like, you just don't know what's going to be in the area. Like, it could just be him, or it could be him and, like, you know, the fuck boys, and they're going to screw with you over and over again. I need more viewers. I'm very happy with where I am. I'm a little cringe. I traveled 3 hours over the George Washington Bridge through multiple states to hang out with friends and watch Made in Abyss. Yeah, I gotta agree with Maxell. I'm at least a little cringe. At least a little. We had a great time, though. It was fun. I'd do it again. Oh, me during sponsored content? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's tough. I still have one. How long do I have to do this one? Thanks for reminding me. I gotta do that tomorrow. I can't do it now. I gotta wait. Yeah, I gotta wait. Daystream's gonna get that one. Yeah, it's not gonna... No, it's the mobile game one, so it'll definitely be around. Oh, yeah. And apparently Hero Wars is still looking for creators. Again, it's about that time. I'm totally going to try and get to #1 in PvP if I get it, though. I'm definitely doing that. It doesn't say in my contract I'm not allowed to go #1 in PvP. I've ever done Raid Shadow Legends. I did it once. And I'll never do it again. I do the extra cold weapons, leave one, and then just sell the rest. Just to have them. You know, it's not even that the game was bad. The game is a mobile game that is mostly based on gambling. Essentially, I mean, it's a gambling game. It's just they had, I don't know. I worked with them before I had a talent agency. And when you got a talent agent, before the talent agency, like, they kind of, like, try to bully you. So, I wouldn't work with them again. Depends on how much they were offering. I mean, obviously, there's a point where I'd be like, all right, fine. I'll show you my butthole. Gunpowder. Barrels. Oh, well, hold on. We want to wear the cat head. Is there much whale spent on Diablo Immortal? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. People get dangerous with games. This is what I gotta do? Something like this? I think so. Yeah, sorry it's taking so long to prepare. It's just like 5 minutes of preparation could save us like 20 minutes in the quest, so. Kind of want to get like a pitfall trap. I think I want to trap him. And then bomb him that way. As weird as that sounds, that might sound weird. I don't know. I don't see Incognito Man in chat, do you? Here. Wait! Lightning rods! Wait! What? No! No! I need to bomb him! It's the rain! Please be inside a cave. No! I don't have a sleep weapon. God, this is a messed up quest. This is way more messed up than you'd normally think. This is really bad. And the only thing okay about it is it's low rank. You can't even use bombs. That's really messed up. It might be like they can only steal rarity free stuff. I know there's some games. I thought they could steal power stuff. What if you had monsters that could steal pieces of power? That'd be kind of sick. Just your helmet disappears. I did used to love the roguelike mode in Monster Hunter Online. Wonderland was a mode that would give you semi-randomized weapons and armor. And you could gear up by either hunting or gathering and crafting, stuff like that. That was a lot of fun. A lot of great ideas that just never got brought anywhere. I like how this mask is useless. Think we'll ever see a Monster Hunter MMO again? Like one that requires a monthly subscription? No. You mean like a live service game? That might have like yearly or more updates? Sure. Last Dash is okay. I don't know how I feel about like removing charge shelling. It's just too mobile of a thing for Gunlance to have in mainline, I feel like. It's just silly. Like, it's cool. Like, I love it. Don't get me wrong. It's just... I don't know if it really fits the theme of Monster Hunter. Gunlance needs something? Just give us a guard point on the swing reload. And make Wormstake both do damage, and then also give bonus shelling damage or something. How long did the Chinese game survive? Hunter Blade? It might still be up. Are you sure it's down? Hunter Blade may not even be dead. Should I be streaming Hunter Blade? Hunter Blade definitely a server. I don't know how Hunter Blade never got a cease and desist, because that game is like 100% some stolen code from Monster Hunter. Nighttime Swamp Gravios. This is just kind of cruel. This is definitely Elemental Bowgun or Bow Check. Have you made one? Good thing monsters don't do like double or triple damage. Ooh, he's almost dead? This is really odd to me because like I've been hitting his chest. This has got to be more of his upper chest to start. He's weak to water. I would just expect a chest break, that's all. Oh, the funny thing is before the quest, I'm like, oh, don't worry. The 5 minutes we spent preparing is going to be made up for time spent in the quest. Like, I've used one lightning rod. I haven't even used all of them with my bomb helm. And they really don't give you a very long flinch. Very long time to capitalize on the flinch, at least. I just feel like you would almost never see a leg trip in Freedom Unite because, like, you pretty much only ever hit the leg by accident because it doesn't have a break. All right, we gotta do something. Yeah, oh, he has enough life because it's a guild one, but he's got low stagger limits because he's a low rank guild one. Yeah, that's the only reason why you see it. It's the same thing for all the earlier quests. We're seeing all sorts of staggers constantly because the stagger limits were made low because of low rank. But then, like, they just lived a long time. My lightning rods, all of my stuff. My stuff. It doesn't really matter. It's only low rank Gravios. And our main goal is just to get to, hopefully we get the G rank tonight. I don't really care. We farm so much Gravios, like I don't need anything of his. Although that reminds me, there's a emote there's probably here that I want to see. I don't know if I have it yet. I know what I want to find. I don't want to say it. Because then one of you is going to see it. Oh, hold on. Making progress. I think this is it. Streamer when he says he doesn't mind missing a Gravios carve. I don't mind. I don't mind missing one. I read the synopsis for the episode. I'm never gonna watch the episode. I read the synopsis. This is like, this might be spoilers. I'm very sorry. Apparently he's got like a little plastic scalpel and he breaks the little plastic scalpel. And it's like a big deal. He gets mad and he breaks it. It's like a very emotionally pivotal scene. Streamer breaks his controller. I think he's like in the locker room. Dude, I made warm up for Iceborne. Not only did I barely get Iceborne early, I got it when like Australia got it. I didn't even get an early copy of Rise. And barely a copy of Sunbreak. Whatever, man. I'm slowly buying up stock of Capcom USA, and like they'll see. What was my least favorite monster to hunt? It's increasingly becoming Kezu. I do. I should get at least as early access as everyone else. Now I'm worried you guys are going to have too much fun with that emote. Would you trust monster streamers to access early? If they're a professional, I'm a professional. I'm a Twitch partner. I had NDAs before. I've got a talent agency. They gave early access to Rage Gaming, who's like chasing after every possible leak possible and releasing on YouTube instantly. Change it to I am a streamer. Yes. Thank you. Is that better? Does that feel better to type out? It's all true though. It's not like a lie. Even back when Portable Third was out and like nobody cared and there was English patches, I'm like, let's play it in Japanese to keep the integrity of the game. Nope, doesn't matter. Butthole Sound Request played on sponsored Capcom Defender Speedrun. I don't know that that's true. However, I did wear the nut suit. However, I also lost the nut suit bet. So, I mean, you know, what are you going to do? Someone hates me at Capcom. I don't know, man. I don't care anymore. I mean, I do care, but I'd like to think that I've a small amount of peace. I didn't even get Monster Hunter Now early access. Not like early access. Frontier server ever get going? We don't talk about those things. How many hundreds of hours, thousands of hours of Monster Hunter and Capcom titles do I have on my stream? Medical shows suck ass. I watched Nip Tuck because it was a trash fire. And I have no regrets. I do have, it's like, probably, you know, depending on the year, like 2,000 hours of Monster Hunter a year. House was fun. I know it was all made up, but House was fun. I liked House. It's weird that Rathalos is weak to ice. I think they made him weak to ice because, like, I guess we got to make something weak to ice. 18,000 hours in Dauntless. Not only am I their biggest fan, I've got over 2,000 shares in Capcom stock. Majority. I have more shares than some people on the board of directors in Japan. It's not a lie. It's true. I would join the board. They offered it. I do need one more couch, though. That's actually true, though. I just need one more couch. I knew he was going to run at the wall. I can tell. Great emote. Thank you. Everyone talks junk about Mao, but he peacefully relinquished power, okay? Which is like the exact opposite of what happened in the USSR. That was based, I'm increasingly Mao-pilled. Like, not even as a meme. Like, the amount of horrible Mao propaganda out there is actually insane. It's always like the most disgusting thing possible. It was like, Mao refused to wash his penis. He only washed his penis while having sex inside of young virgins. History and politics? Politics is pretty popular. Mao never brushed his teeth. His teeth were green. Talking about portrayals of Mao and propaganda. Mao is fake bald? That's not true. Is that true? Is dick washing thing true? I don't think it's true. Whoa! What is true is following the failures of the Great Leap Forward, Mao admitted responsibility. His involvement with responsibility in relinquished power, which is actually a mistake. He shouldn't have done that. Because the very people who screwed everything up just took power. Which is why you should never approve any unban request. Now learn this lesson for all of us. It could have been a Russia situation if he didn't do it. But the fact that he was the sort of guy that wouldn't let it become a Russia situation is already pretty cool. What'd you miss for the past 20 minutes or so? Someone hit him with the emote. Someone hit with I am a streamer. Yeah, there were definitely issues in communist revolution, China, sure. But I mean, I don't know. Last like 10 to 15 years, the U.S. has probably barely put together a couple new miles of highway, and meanwhile they have like, what, 10,000 miles of high-speed rail? Chinese history was like Mao took kingdom 200 million perished. What? You're gonna need a little bit more than that. There was definitely a period of time during the 50s and 60s where the party screwed up agriculture, and there definitely was food shortages and definitely some starvation. But like, it wasn't like they did it like, hell yeah, can't wait for everyone to starve. There was just like mistakes were made. And most of the people that were responsible for it, specifically Mao, took responsibility and stepped down afterwards. Which is like, that never happens. Like in any country ever. People do resign and shame in other countries, just not the US? Okay, well. You may be correct. I'm sorry. I am US centric. Look at Liz Truss. Well, if she didn't resign, she would have gotten a vote of no confidence. I'm pretty sure. I mean, she was going up against the cabbage. And you see that cabbage? I'm going to show it right now. It's actually genuinely a great image. Spoilers! She didn't! She didn't make it. Oops. Calling a lettuce a cabbage. I know, I got it wrong. I thought it was a cabbage, but it was a lettuce. You were right. I'm sorry. What's next? I think it's urgent. Shen Gao Ren. All I'm doing is fighting like Shen and Laos. We're gonna mess them up though. You're in Castlevania? Yeah, you're playing my favorite one. Arya Sara is my favorite. I'm not gonna worry about the bombs. I'm certainly not gonna worry about them as much. Symphony of Night is great. Definitely. Symphony of Night is amazing. I just really like the whole soul system. It's cool. I liked Order of Ecclesia. I don't think I ever beat the one... What was the one where they... Charlotte! What's the one with Charlotte? And who's the other guy? I didn't feel like Order of Ecclesia had too much of a grind. Didn't feel like it. Who was her friend? Julius. Is it Jonathan? Charlotte. Jonathan. Portrait of Ruin. Is there a Portrait of Ruin HD or something? What's GOS? Grimoire of Souls? What the hell is Grimoire of Souls? Is it like a mobile game? Just bought this game looking to try other games other than Warzone? You're probably talking about actual Monster Hunter World and not the game I'm playing. It is a mobile game. Is it still out? Grimoire of Souls. Play New World, though? I got you. Can't tell if it looks good or not. It's probably got gacha, right? Ooh, I don't know that I like it. Ooh. Play Freedom Unite first? That's just you? When my children grow up, they must play all of the Marios in order, starting from 1. They must experience it the way I did. I mean, I agree it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. It is a great game. Does this get us into the next one? Super Mario Brothers and the NES? Yeah. It's my favorite Belmont? Richter? Also set focus camera. Take out Slinger Claw with weapon out to separate binds and roll on keyboard? Oh, I'm not the guy to ask. God, I literally just did this quest. Like earlier today I did it. Oh, that's annoying. We did it like 3 hours ago. We still have to go through high rank. Like not even, like we're barely even getting started.
What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours!
It's like such a good emote, though. Can we just say, like, that guy's a great actor, man? How do you even make that face? I barely complain about the game. I'm a great actor. I make a good face, but it's not as good as his face. His face is real good. I have good teeth? Thanks, man. I brush and floss. Miss emotes from the flow from the bottom of the screen. I know. I've been gradually reducing the amount of visual clutter on the screen though as time has gone on. The floating emotes are good because like people that are in mobile that don't have access to them can see them, but we've definitely started to get emotes that I don't know if I want them on screen. I mean, we got like our own emotes I'm not sure that I want on screen. Like Gabe. You do want a little reason for people to join live. I don't have anything against VOD watchers, but you know. Live chat is definitely half the fun. He's barely punching at that. Rhino shaders and pistols, I just don't want them. They gross me, they personally gross me out, and I don't want to look at them. Why is Gabe okay? and those aren't, I can't explain it to you. My issue is I think we might stun him so much he may not die in Area 5. Incognito Man, if you are here, if you have me on in the background, do you know if the kill Lao early flag works on Shen? Part of the issue might be just like, you don't get all that siege weapon damage. It does? Oh, that's good. Maybe we'll be okay. His back leg is really messing with him. Oh no, my scatterfish, I didn't bring them. I really screwed up. I mean, I didn't really screw up, but I kind of screwed up. Well, there was Busters that I loved. It was a Moon emote, but like he kept like marking it as like no one else could use it. Why does he want to have a monopoly on all the Busters? I guess we still have it. It's there now. You can see it. He had it in prison for a long time though. about that one. That's the hard one. Alternate Alpha, hello, good afternoon, or good evening. It's good evening in most parts of the world. It's not a bar. Well, I think we got a Borp a spin. How goes the hunts? Cleared high rank Neko, and now we're just working on good old high rank. Or low rank. Low rank hub. Guild. The Shen Garen have good gear. The armor's not that great. It's hard to say that his weapons are standout because most melee stuff is outclassed, like in high rank by Tigrix and Narga, and then come G rank, like it's all like the Copper Bludonga stuff. So the Dendorma Siege in 4U Alternate Alpha is just calling back what's Ghost. His longsword is good against himself. Does it have fire? Then it would be okay. Honestly, for Shen, you kind of want as much fire as you can get. It scales really well. Zora is too boring? Zora is not a good fight. The best part about Zora is it really doesn't take any time to do. While I'm fighting, I have time to read your Chalice message on Discord. Do you want to hear a live reaction? I mean, I know it's Shen. I still need to attack him. You know the funny part, Donnie Dorico, is like if you actually do the fight as they tell you to do it, by like shooting the magma cores, it just slows the fight down. It's not even good to break them. It just flinches him, so it takes longer. That's not that bad. Didn't we kill a 23,000 Shen earlier? Finish high rank Shen? The exact same one. Literally, this exact same mission, we just did it. There's a lot of the Freedom Unite Neko missions that are like, remember when you did this in Freedom 2? Now you're doing it again in the village. Generations is a little bit like that. Too many gathering quests? Brother, you don't gotta tell me. I should just attack the back, but that's what he's telling me. Fine. Somehow Wild Hearts took Zora and made it worse. That's the craziest thing. They added it so that you can only use one weapon. That breaks and requires you to go through the same unskippable cutscenes and dialogue. And at the very end, there's not even a high rank version. It's just a low rank one that doesn't scale and gets immediately blasted by your high rank weapons. I didn't mind Wild Hearts. It was a fun game, but it's definitely not a flawed masterpiece. It's mostly just flawed, but okay. I don't doubt it, Foxo. That way. Oh. Well, I mean, Timur, nobody would use the Shenga weapon armors if it wasn't revamped. It's like tremor-resistant recoil. I'm not mocking tremor-resistant recoil. It's just kind of a weird combination because it's implying you're going to be using a bowgun, but also getting tremored? Kind of weird. Yeah, Beatotus would have made a lot more sense, I feel like. But then again, you have to remember, like, it was Rise. How, you know, how late in development was Beatotus created relative to Rise, you know, which was already unfinished when it shipped. They maybe only had access to the world-based designs. Now you're saying they had Nargacuga, but it's not like Nargacuga was new. Running a name leader for Old World? What do you mean by Old World? Monster Hunter World? Old Gen. Generations? You're trying to emulate 3DS Generations on your Mac? The hell? Someone do, I am a streamer. I am 29 years old. Portable third, I don't care what you're running it on. Should run like a goddamn dream on anything. It lagged on a Mac? There has to be a native PPSPP version that runs fine. Or you, I could see crapping its pants. What resolution were you trying to run it at? Even 8 years old. Right, Dorvin, man? Like, I understand if you can't do like 4K 60 FPS, but like, we're talking about like 720p at 30? On the PPSPP? I mean, anything. That's a heavy indictment for Max. PPSPP is maybe the most optimized emulator that has ever been designed in Game Boy Advance emulator? You think it's better than PPSPP? I don't know. I think I flinched him and I screwed up his attack.
Thank you.
He's barely gonna have any time in the 5th area. I don't know, man. You ever been around an angry chihuahua? I wouldn't want to piss off an angry chihuahua. They'll bite you. I'm not an angry chihuahua. I know I say a lot of things about biting you. I mean, it's like I just did it. Like, I just did literally this fight. I don't even mean like Shen at like the other wall. Like this fight. I don't know, man. I would say this fight's difficult. It's a different type of difficult, but it's still difficult. Do you have any idea how much you gotta push the button? You gotta push the button a lot. I have not butterfingered the squares. No, you're right. You do! There's a lot of button pushing. They sent me a care package. I am! I'm an official Capcom content creator. A lot. He was only low rank. What is the prerequisite, a way to consistently be able to make chalices mean? need materials, like a big stockpile? Fatalis info? It's the legendary Black Dragon Fatalis! The legendary Black Dragon! That was to get us into high rank. Two Gendrums, two Daimyo Humatars, Yen Kaku, Bloom Kaku, Kongalala. Oh, man. It's Lao. Lao is the next RJ. That does not fill me with joy. Alright, well, we got two Gendrum. Gendrum are weak to ice. Really weak to ice. 50 ice. Suck it up and fight Lao. Can you think about other content creators? Like, what would the equivalent be for like a Destiny content creator? Playing Destiny. That's the equivalent. Play the game! Gotta do the strikes. What's your go-to seasonal fast food items? Fast food? I don't have that many options. And of the places I go to, very few, if any, places even have seasonal items. The United States is not that fun. You mean, like, do I get the McRib or the Shamrock Shake? I mean, I've had pumpkin ice cream before and it's okay. Never had a McRib? You are not missing anything. We'll get a banger during Lao at least. Something to try and stave away. Maybe we can get Eddie EWI for one for Lao. Well, it's just, I think there's going to be music. Can I even turn off the music in game? I guess I can always just mute it. We can put on some bloop and stuff. That peppermint? I mean, peppermint's okay. I mean, the question was seasonal fast food, which is like, it's not really in the U.S. The thing keeps running. Get back here. Get over here. Stop running. God, is he fast. That's true. Burger King sometimes has good limited edition stuff. I don't know if I would consider it seasonal. The King was genuinely really good, not sponsored. The other thing is with finding monsters in the older games is like a lot of the games, even like the really, really old ones, do give you like psycho serums. An auto tracker is like a skill. In fact, it's on the hunter armor. It's pretty nice. Detectives, at least. Problem is like the Burger King that I would visit is like, the scariest thing is like, am I going to get food poisoning? It's not the food. It's not a ghost chicken burger. Made jalapeno burgers for dinner. Delicious. Love the cutscenes in Final Fantasy VIII. They're good. Love that dancing scene. What was the McDonald's rap of the day? Were they actually changing things up? I think the early 2000s CG had heart, Dwarven man. You hate the McDonald's app in general? It's been okay to me. One time, I added something with a coupon and removed the item without removing the coupon, and it broke until I uninstalled it. But otherwise... Okay, ask for permission to access all of your storage. Do you want the $1 fries on Wednesday or not? That sounds like somebody who doesn't want their $1 fries. Any size. They just want to look at your porn, man. Permatar, Kutku. Kutku's ice, right? Dewater. It's ice. Well, water on the neck. Well, ice on the head. They're interesting, actually. Ice is better on the head. Water's insane on the neck if you could target it. Good luck, though, right? For you feels like more of a single to Freedom Night than 3U. It's definitely a lot of returning monsters. A lot of nostalgia bait. People eat it up, though. Japan's the one that asked for it. Japan's like, we need Kutku back. We need him. Our precious baby. I mean, the funny thing is, like, so the reason why they like Kutku, they say Kutku will teach you how to hunt. That's what they say about him. They're like, he's a good starting monster for learning the game. Would you say Great Jagras teaches you how to play the game? I feel like Anjanath is the first monster that really teaches you. Maybe Tobi Kadachi? The thing is, the only reason I'm saying this is because, like, I'm thinking in the context of like, if you were to ask America about Monster Hunter, they're just going to know about Monster Hunter World. Chances are, if you got to Bear Off, you probably didn't even struggle on him. Chances are, if you got to Nergigante, you didn't get stuck there either. You had to make it through the Pink T-Rex. I feel like Anjanath is the guy. Because he also has bad hit zone. Teaches you about pods. Or water pods. Well, Rathian's not required, though. Not everybody necessarily fights Rathian. You, like, waddle into her. They tell you to shoot pods, but you can just, like, ignore them. I'm on Team Anjanath. You know, we got a lot of marketing. Pink Rathian, maybe. I don't want to steal Pink Rathian's Valor, though. It's the same thing, though. It's like, got to her. You got to get through Anjanath. There's some fun stuff you can do with the pods, pick'em. Using the Bright Moss as like an impromptu flash bomb. Or like using water pods for interesting effects is kind of neat. I love them. I actually really do love Anjanov. Is there a quality of life FU mod? The one we're playing. Yeah, I mean, that's... Fuck. Exclamation fuck. Not like that. FUC. I mean, in the olden days, it was always help me with pink T-Rex. And I like that Anjanov is like a pink T-Rex for people. It's been said and posted in chat many times. It's not hard to install. If I had any advice, use the portable version of PPSPP, and that's it. If I can do it. The bad figure ground? Oh. So you're like a T-Rex? Is that the T-Rexes that had bad peripheral vision? Kind of cool. Hermitar, Kongalala. Konga is fire, right? Yeah. You know, Hermitar's fire is almost as good as his thunder. Fire's actually better on his claw. Isn't that weird? Thunder's only a little bit better on his head. That's really neat, actually. I just want to use the fire. Ever play Dead Cells? I played it on stream with chat integration at times. It's really hard with chat integration. Like insanely hard. Day from Hell maybe meets. We've had some fun emotes added. I'm gonna use fire. I think it's just better than thunder. I mean, there's just more of it. The thing is like the Rajang sword and shield is just like not that hard to make. As long as you could break the horns, like there's no rare drop. Crit draw, work on bow. I mean, if you want to use it on, what are we talking about? We talking about like world? Yeah, if you want to do like crit draw dragon piercer or whatever it is. Why not? Which one is it? Ultimate crab dinner. This one. Sleep would probably work okay here. I don't think it's worth using crit draw on bow, but I mean, I guess I can't stop you. This is a neat little secret area. Got a bug. Got a big mining spot. We got one in his house. Got that guy. You work an old world bow? I mean, if you don't mind sheathing every time. That's definitely an interesting concept for a playstyle. I've heard old bow referred to as like ranged greatsword in the older games, and it's kind of an interesting comparison. Yeah, you definitely want focus on bow in the older games. That helps your damage and your sustainability with your stamina. I mean, marathon run, I mean, it all depends on how much, you know, dash juice you're willing to farm. Depending on the bow, load up could be really helpful. Oh! Two of them now. He ran. I wonder if he's ready for capture. Went to that area. I didn't see if he was foaming. World Bow is definitely not range greatsword. It was possible when I played it at PAX, it was tuned to be like a range greatsword. Dragon Piercer definitely felt really strong at one point. But yes, that is not a fun way to play it. Ranged combos are too fun. If anything, I want World Bow back. Rise Bow is stupid. Rise Bow is like they listen to people. Like, should not listen to people. Fan criticism is never almost never correct. Deal with Rise Bow. They made it so you pretty much only used one shot type. Like World Bow, you were at the very least consistently using normal and spread. That was just like necessary. Pierce, I mean, there were certain monsters Pierce was good on. The Dragon Piercer. They changed things! It made it boring. Used to have the cool little dash dance you'd do. I'm glad that spread gets more representation in Rise. I'm just saying I liked World better because you get everything. All 3 shot points and a 1 3-point skill? No. I think the way they did it is fine. Gunners deserve to be taxed. Horrendously. They got infinite stamina bow back. Anyways. I just gotta apologize to everyone. There's been a lot of rises in like the last 45 seconds. Like a lot. How many people is that? You think monster weapons in combat would work in any other genres? Like, what do you mean genre? Like RPGs? Sports games? Dating simulators? Platformers? There was, I was talking about a Diablo clone, Wolson or whatever it is, in chat earlier. And like some of the melee attacks have like a little bit of commitment to them. And almost every review I read, the reviewer was like, wah! Attack took half a second to come out. Wah! Like, they didn't get it. I'm not saying it's a good game. I'm just saying like it had an aspect of like commitment to attacks and like immediate baby rage. So I don't know. I mean, would it work? Maybe. Would it ever succeed? Probably not. Look, Albino. I know you have that World of Warcraft meme saved somewhere. And I've never played World of Warcraft, but I know exactly what the hell is going on in that meme. And that is true. If you're playing melee, you got to get ready to suffer. You don't do melee because it's easy. You do melee because it's the right thing to do. Dodge bolt is cool. I got to give dodge bolt respect. I hope we get that. We keep that. Because it was just tight enough that, like... Didn't feel like cheating? Monster Hunter multiplayer, but PvE? I don't think it works in PvP. Outside of being silly. I don't think it's a good fit for a PvP game. Now, if it were like monster racing, sure. You know, racing another team at the same time. But I don't know that the combat is designed for like monsters with slow-moving attacks. Like, going around uppercutting people with a hammer infinitely and then super pounding when they stand up, I don't think would be that fun. I never fixed Boulder Drone. I apologize. He's so loud. But the thing is he's boulder drilled, but like, he's actually paralyzed inside that body of his. I didn't even that deal. There's definitely some people on the East Coast that are watching this stream trying to go to sleep, and this is just like not happening. What happened if I need to hunt Buldrum? I would need to figure out what file to delete. Drop a big attack on them? There's definitely plenty of ways to do competitive Monster Hunter with things that would then equalize it between both teams. That's not always the best one to win first, but yeah, like a little bit of luck and stuff like that. Too entertaining to sleep through? Don't worry, Lao is coming up soon. You will definitely sleep. I actually kind of evaded that. Oh, I love it. I love the dodge dance play style of Bow and World. It's still so fun. You get a little bit of it in Rise. I just feel like it's not the same. I like Spread being a cool finisher. I would say that playstyle in World is maybe the toughest thing to do at the highest level. I'm trying to think what might be harder. I think that's it. I mean, it is strong, so in some ways, some fights are easy because, like, you just murder the thing. But against, like, hard things, like Bow Fatalis, I think I've only done once. I mean, I don't think it's fair to compare weapon categories versus other weapon categories in terms of time. It's always got to be relative to other people using the same weapon. Like, you can be pretty bad with bow and still get good times, but the high end of bow is just, like, unbelievable. It's possible Incognito may have sent me a fix and I just didn't install it. So I apologize to Boulder Jump fan. I apologize to Boulder Jump. Wall running with bow? I mean, it's still a very powerful move, even now. If you can line it up right. What? Why did you just leave again? He loves Boulder Jump. He wants to see him before he dies. Yeah, lining up the wall shot on, like, KT was so fun. That was great. That was big damage. I think the only reason why that one was so strong, from what I understand, is you could stack heroics and feline heroics. I think the motion values might have been higher too. As the Fatalis Bow, if you're doing a lot of guiding lands and you're going to be doing the double fortified trick, I feel like Fatalis Bow is pretty good. Other than that, it's not great, but then again, you probably don't have a lot of cold bows. So it might actually be pretty good for you. The nice thing is that, you know, if you're using the Fatalis armor set, then you're going to have like a bunch of power coatings. The double fortified trick. Well, in the guiding lands, there's no limit on carding, so you can just fortify twice when you start. And that'll give you 20% more attack. And 20% more attack on the Fatalis Bow, assuming you're fighting a whole bunch of things and the element might not match up, means you're getting almost as much damage as like a proper elemental matchup. Liza P is amazing, Mox. You're gonna have a great time. Don't cut your thumb off, Timur. And yeah, with Fatalis Bow, you can have all of the Constitution skills and everything. Pretty nice. Hardest bow sets is like full Sapphy with a cold bow. Like the most damage, but like you can't miss because then like you bleed to death. You know, I don't know the raw versus elemental scaling on the Fatalis Bow. It's probably pretty good in things that are weak to it, like a fully tenderized Savage Joe probably takes a good amount of damage. You already built the Fatalis bow set. Why torture yourself with the guiding lands? You want augments for your Fatalis bow? You want augments for your not Fatalis bow? It takes a lot of guiding lands to augment even just your bows and dual blades, let alone some of the other things you might want to augment. And why do that? I don't know. Why do anything in life? I'm not being like doomer. I'm just saying like it's a thing to do. You get your Fatalis set, it's time to start a new character. That's fine. That's valid. Desired weapons in Warframe, congratulations. We were playing Warframe a couple months ago, and man, that game, it's fun, but it gets real weird. Older games that worked well because the monsters' movesets were slower? I don't know, I feel like it's easier to evade stuff in Rise and World because, like, World you get more base iframes, and Rise you have nothing but iframes with your wirebug skills. I'd be more afraid. I mean, if you had a ranged weapon in Freedom Unite, sure, but like trusting a fart when you're up against like G-rank Tigrex about to run into your face with a greatsword, I don't know. I'm just gonna use this weapon. We're gonna have to quick sharpen. I mean, I could use the cat. I don't care. Get more iframes in World? Oh yeah. World's the most generous. Definitely. You could easily iframe things with base evasion in World. The vast majority of attacks you can evade with base evasion in World. Easily. I don't even mean it's like hard. Like pretty easily you can do it. The older games, it's like you gotta be like, I think it's like you get 0.2 seconds in the older games. Not a lot. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much 0.2 across the board. It's like 6 out of 30 frames. With evasion plus 1, it goes up to 12, and then evasion plus 2, it's 15. I don't know the exact number in World. It's just, I just know it's good. And it is good. I don't need anything. I'm gonna kick his ass. Rise, my understanding is Rise has worse iframes than even the older games. But you have all of those iframe abilities, so it doesn't really matter. But I remember playing Rise and then wanting to use like whatever, Stylish Assault, whatever they call it. And even with like evasion plus 2 or whatever, for 5 points in evasion, it still felt bad. Which is like World with no evasion. Like I had no problem evading through things. 11 iframes out of 24? Wait. Does Bloodborne run at 24 frames a second? Is it like full-on cinematic quality? No way. Turn up below. Oh, a roll takes 24 frames. I see. Roll does 13 iframes. Out of 30? I can see that. I mean, it's not just the number of frames, right? It's like how many active frames are there in an attack. And World is very generous. Most Monster Hunter games are very generous. If you line it up right, you only need like 1 frame. Whereas like Bloodborne and most of the From Software games, like they're freaking like swinging like God depends on it constantly. Like there's a lot of active frames that you have to actually need those iframes for. It's 0.217 seconds with 60 FPS. I feel like that's not right. It feels like more than that to me. I'm not that good. I mean, maybe I am, but feels better. I don't know. Maybe because you get a little bit more flexibility in World at higher frame rates to when you could press your evasion. Whereas in the older games, like, you have less time. All I'm going to say is that, for whatever reason, it's a lot easier to evade in World. Worse input lag? I don't think so. If there's any input lag, it's like 1 frame. Now, mind you, 1 frame out of 30 is kind of a big deal, but this is a mission that takes 2 hours. 35 minutes. World, I remember, is 7 frames on 30 FPS. I mean, better than the old games. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just the monster attacks are more generous. I just feel like it's... I could evade anything in World with 0 iframes. The only things that are kind of hard are like behemoths, like Body Slam. We just did a Shen earlier. I mean, iframes start at... They're always at the beginning of the evasion. Another thing about From Software iframes is like the evasion starts when you let go of the button. Monster Hunter games, it starts as soon as you press the button, and like that's gotta matter. I don't know. There's not a whole lot in From software games where I decide to actually just straight up iframe it. I don't know. Maybe I'm a casual, but those games feel like the risk reward is not worth it most of the time. Wise of P, evasion's awesome. All iframe things all day long in that game. But I don't know, most Dark Souls games just feels like just the attacks stay out there for too long. You're gonna screw up your evasion. I don't know. I could be a baby though. Somebody wants to call me a Souls baby, that's fine. There's also like a lot more things to learn to iframe in Souls games. Like you got a lot of monsters. I mean, I know you got a lot of monsters in Monster Hunter, but you can iframe like every little goblin in the game. I mean, that's what I'm talking about, Dorfer. Like, why would I iframe in a Souls game when I could just, like, stand in a different spot? I don't know. Most bosses die in, like, a minute anyway. They apparently nerfed jump attacks a little bit in Elden Ring. You had fun, that's all that matters. I enjoyed Elden Ring, but everybody made fun of me for using the Bloodhound Sword because apparently every streamer used the Bloodhound Sword. And like, that's not my fault. It's not my fault they did some sort of like Agent Orange Manchurian candidate code so that streamers picked up that weapon and used it. It's not my fault. Don't you post that emote. I said when I started I was going to use a quality build. You didn't? I did. I used other weapons. I used the, what is it? Little whirligig thing for a little while. I used the funny heal up and chills in the wind. I didn't use Rivers of Blood. And I earned that Nikhil weapon. I didn't even use the cheese strategy to beat him. I don't even know what it is. You get a cock ring from his lover or something? I don't know. That's Morgoth. Morgoth's cock ring? What are you telling me? I don't know. I never got it. I beat him fair and square. I have no shame. The hard part about playing any of the Souls games is like there's so much cool magic. But they meet, like, as soon as you use any magic, there's just like a never-ending screech in chat from like, you're using magic? Wow, game too hard for the little baby boy? It's like, I want to use the cool beam. Wow, little baby boy needs the magic to cheese the bosses with. Wow. Let's lay your diaper out and warm up some milk for you, little man-child. You want to turn on remote play so Jack can beat the game for you? I never got to use the beam, so I don't even know how good it was. But it looked really cool. WoW is not worse than Khezu. I hate Khezu more. Yeah, next time I play, I'm gonna do a dragon build. Getting credits once and stopping shows you don't care that much. Well, for me, like, Strangers of Paradise came out immediately afterwards, and I just played that instead. Which, like, I think I'm the only one that did that. But I did really like Strangers of Paradise. It's not as good as Neo 2, but it was fun. It's more my style. Any DLC's good in Strangers of Paradise? DLC 2 was amazing. DLC 3 is the saddest, most pathetic attempt at a DLC ever. Maybe more sad than even DLC 1, which literally had like 20 unvoiced cutscenes of you talking at a dragon in a cave. So bad. It's a fun game, but it's a game that's literally designed to be broken. As in, like, you're going to make a broken build that is going to make you invincible, and you're going to do a lot of damage. And it's just like, what flavor of invincible and broken amounts of damage do you want to do? That's Strangers of Paradise. But up until you get to that point, there's some pretty solid mechanics. I mean, the parry mechanic is fun. People made fun of me when I was playing towards the end of DLC 2. Because, like, I had a little butt boy hump the air dance. And they made fun of me for it. Even though everyone does it, and you gotta do it to get your magic up. Whatever. You don't know, you wouldn't understand. You didn't play the game, no one did. Me and, like, 5 guys in the Strangers of Paradise Discord. The worst part is everyone laughed when Jack said chaos in the trailer, and the Japanese developers got really self-conscious, and then they patched out almost all the times he said chaos in the English dub. So I hope you're happy. You took the one thing that made me happy, and you took it for yourself by being a big bully. They should have kept the chaos. It would have been better. It wasn't like any of you played the game anyways. Jerks. Did I like Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age? Don't get me started. The game where you play as Plorbo and his idiot younger brother Vaughn? You spend the first hour running around in the sewers killing rats, making increasingly dumb decisions? Yeah, I played it. Yeah, that game. You're increasingly like, I want to be an air pirate. Find some fucking like Hellraiser ass armor. Dropping evil shit out. The guy comes to save you and he's like, hey man, can I have that thing? And you're like, no, it's mine. I want to be an air pirate. And he's like, by the way, I'm an air pirate. He's like, wow, an air pirate. Keep that dude. Just remake Final Fantasy VI, you cowards. If they got rid of Corbo and his brother, the game would have been a lot better. Unfortunately, you must play as Corbo. Play 12 for the bunny? She looks great. Her and Balfi are amazing. Final Fantasy VI remake will be an action game. I mean, you know, who knows what Square's going to do nowadays. And we'll probably never get it anyways. It doesn't matter. Did I try the Pixel Remaster? Never tried it. Honestly, after all these years, I mean, I've beaten Final Fantasy VI probably 12 times. There's a good guess. That's a good estimate, how many times I've gone through the game. And it's always been on the Super Nintendo version. I've never really had any desire to play the Game Boy Advance version. I like the 6th translation, even though some people hate Woolsey, I like it. There's some extra content in the Game Boy Advance one that is not in the Pixel Remaster. I'm sure it's fine. All I can say is 6 is a great game. In terms of the best version, I can't tell you. But ideal remake for 6B? I don't even know. That's a great question. I just want more of it. You know, would a 6-2 be good? Obviously, it's too late for that. The sprites, with even the very few and limited amount of animations they have, I think are fine. HD 2D with voice acting? No. I don't know. HD 2D is kind of ass. Voice acting also, I mean, I guess it doesn't really need it. Supposedly there was a sequel for 6? I'm like, what, the phone? As a purely experimental art style, I thought Octopath Traveler looked interesting in HD 2D, but all in all, I just don't. I don't know. It's interesting. But the overuse of bloom and everything else. Pretty much the only thing I like about it are the very highly detailed boss sprites. Those guys look neat. Did I try Token 2? You own it. It's interesting if you want to try very advanced weapon combos. Combat itself isn't great. Apparently it's a little bit better in like the equivalent of high range. Free on Game Catalog? I don't know what Game Catalog is. Game Pass? Did Token seriously hit Game Pass? Oh, PlayStation? I will never buy a PlayStation Plus membership ever again. The funny thing, Turnip, is apparently in Star Ocean 2 HD, you can change like the character portraits for all the characters, and I think that's kind of neat. But I think it's really funny that you could have a character party like made up of like 3 completely distinct art styles. PlayStation, PSP, and then whatever the HD version is. Just like a completely like mashed up art style. It's a little goofy. I like Star Ocean too. That was a fun game. A lot of some decent replayability there. I mean, both the 2 main characters have pretty different storylines, and then even within that, you can have some pretty diverse parties based on who you pick. Originally 80 innings? I mean, I wouldn't blow it up that much. I mean, what's an ending? There's another guy standing in the background. You know? It would be like saying, like, Final Fantasy VI had 800 different endings. Just based on, like, the permutations of characters that you could have or could have not have, you know, saved or recruited or whatever. Oh my god, turn up. The front mission remakes are like really bad. I don't understand that. I mean, that just seems like a company offered to remake the games. Like, maybe even paid Square. You guys think this guy's gonna die in one shot? He's probably gonna take more than that, right? I'm just waiting for him to come in. I never dropped the thing on his back, did I? Well, he didn't die. You want Square to kill front mission to never have any hope? I mean, they're putting all their money into a mobile game, you know. I know you know that. Or maybe you've suppressed that memory. Maybe you've locked that away in the memory chest somewhere. I was offered a code for Star Ocean Divine Force, but it was going to require me to grovel to Square Enix every 20 minutes for like 2 hours. For just a free key, and I wasn't going to do that. I don't even have to do that for like normal sponsorship. Like a normal sponsorship is just like, yeah, just play the game, man. I mean, sometimes you have some talking points. For some reason, that game specifically, it was like, every 20 minutes, you must mention Square Enix. It wasn't even paid, Noxella. It was a free key. For a game, I mean, mind you, I was interested in it. No! No! That's really upsetting. So Fume was telling me, just attack the foot. The foot's powerful. Dude, why is that foot so strong? I gotta attack the left foot instead. I feel like that's a safer one to attack. I mean, it really is the training pool to fight. There's actually a chance we could lose this. I'm telling you, I think there's a chance. I didn't get the anti-dragon bombs off. Damages the bombs? I don't know how much it is. Probably at least 200. Can't like jump off. Please let me heal. Please, for the love of God. I feel like he's really not flinching at all. I don't know if like the foot flinches are like really hard. Or maybe they just don't even give flinches. California passed a law saying you can't ask their employees about marijuana use. Pretty dope. I'm not really into it, but good for people that do. Probably spent more time fighting Lao than playing Elden Ring and Bloodborne. That's not true. I have a lot of time under Bloodborne. I've got the platinum under Bloodborne. Doesn't the belly take more damage? It does when you can hit it. I've got at least 3 separate playthroughs of Bloodborne. Maybe 4. 1 including Arcane and doing basically every chalice dungeon there is. Well, not every one there is. Elden Ring, I probably fought Lao collectively more than I have played Elden Ring. I got a Heavenly in Freedom Unite, and it was not easy. It took many, many tries. I probably did... What's a good guess? 20 Laos? 30 Laos to get a Heavenly? I mean, Bloodborne itself isn't a terribly long game, but there is a ton to do in it if you want to. There's no limit, really, to how much time you can spend in Chalice dungeons. 15 years? I mean, you're making it sound as if every time I've played Freedom Unite, I've decided to grind WoW for anything. There's only been one time I can remember where I did any grinding at WoW. That's probably like 15 hours of WoW. On that one playthrough. Plus all of my other playthroughs. I don't think I've killed 100 rounds. I hope I haven't. If I die and there's like a tally of my life, I should help. They're not saying like, you got 100 Laos under your belt, partner. $50 Laos sounds reasonable. Well, there's the flinch. How many failed dog quests? I'm sure there's a couple. Did you count a repel as a failure? This one might be a repel. It's certainly looking like a repel. There's no easy way to hit his stomach with sword and shield when he's on his feet. Is there anything exciting after that? Literally any monster? Yeah. Pierce Bug on Shredlow. I think his back actually takes okay shot damage. Exciting news from our sponsor. I'm going to do it tomorrow, I promise. I got to do it eventually. teleported away from my bombs. Is there shot type damage for bow guns? I mean, there's normal, pierce, and pellet. It does shot type damage. Yeah, I mean, we're not killing him. I mean, we're good just the way we are. Red Kezu. Oh my dick. Oh god, no. Is a patron coming back so I can tier 3 Anthem? I need to do my research on Patreon. You can see I was getting ready to bomb him. What? We got the ruby anyways? Do I like Giganox or Kezu more? That's a stupid question, and you should feel bad for asking it. How many subs for Anthem? Depends on how Nano Diver it would be. I'm assuming it would be under 80 concurrent viewers. So if you're willing to make up for the loss in viewership through your I don't know, your whaling. I got the ruby. I don't even know what I would do with it. Also, I don't have Game Pass anymore. So I'd have to, like, buy Anthem. I mean, it can't be that expensive, right? You can't afford Genshin? Depends what you mean by affording Genshin. Like $2? That's so sad. It's got to be worth $2. I don't think there is a Lao Sword and Shield. Is there? It doesn't have Dragon on it, I don't think. If it does exist, I would have seen it. There is? There's no dragon on it, though.
You! You! You!
You little shit. Technically, streamer, there is a Lao Shanlong, and it does have dragon. You call yourself a hunter? You didn't even know. What does it upgrade into? It's got some very weird upgrades. It loses raw. Like, I could upgrade it to... It does require a ruby. Oh, that's so stupid. I mean, it requires farming low. Forge. Guy in chat's just like fucking white and knuckling it. Forge it! Forge it! I can't. I don't have the parts. And that is like, I am not. Do you see the amount of parts we need? Yeah, there's a Shining Wyvern Blade. How do I get those Poke Plus tickets? That thing looks dope, man. That's it. It's its own little thing. It does not upgrade. That's a good weapon. That would have been better against the Lao than what we used, honestly. Probably. Time to get your loud time mode, Bloodborne. This is not that stream. You can take away everything I have. I promise you, if like the previous resub show Saturday wasn't me farming gold Rathian, but was instead Lao, there would be like nobody in that stream. It'd just be people coming back being like, oh, you're still fighting Lao? See ya. Red Kezu, weak to water. All right. Fight him. Now, why doesn't this have razor sharp? Why doesn't have sword sharp?
Yo! Yo!
Last stream would have ruined this channel. That'd be really fun. It would be like one of those, where are they now videos on YouTube, and it would just be like my equivalent of I am a streamer face on the YouTube, and it'd be like, where did SDShepard go? And it would just like spend like 40 minutes detailing how I killed my channel over like a month farming Lao, trying to upgrade his sword and shield all the way. And, I mean, it was bloated raw even in Monster Hunter 2nd G. Just a mod that unbloats it. I think it's a pretty good mod. It helps. Helps a lot with the map. Time for my least favorite monster. I mean, if you like the big number, I mean, nobody's forcing you, right? It's optional. It's a choice within the patch to use it or not. I want to bring honey. Alright. Oh, I do not like this monster. I do not like him. Consider an endless stream where you rent a cabin in the woods to stay there until you finish an entire Monster Hunter game. You know, I mean, I've done speedruns before. I don't need to rent a cabin. I already have a house in the woods. I've got a solarium. This is gonna hurt really bad. Well, actually, only -5 thunder resistance. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Can I say that in a bougie voice? I'm not bougie. Stop! Stop it! Stop! How many couches do I have? I have 2 couches in my solarium. I have 1 living room that has like one large L-shaped couch, like 1.5 couches. I got another living room that has 2 couches and a recliner. I need like another couch. Bougie, you asked! But now I'm the asshole. You proved your point. What's your point? I thought you were on my side. Keep it rich. Like, just because I invested my money in couches, alright? When you guys spent it on, I don't know, Twitch subscriptions? Good night. This is the worst thing. One couch still with foil? Which one? The L-shaped couch gets the most use. One of the couches in the solarium is an older couch. The other one is a leather couch that we don't sit on that often. In the second living room, I almost never sit on any of those things in there. One in foil? That's not true, but it is true that there's actually 2 couches I'm not allowed to sit on. You got a meatball parm sub? It's just like the worst monster. Like, call me crap. Oh. It's a weird hitbox. Think there's any fixing Kazu? Never bringing him back. Fight another Shen later. Shen doesn't bother me as much as WoW. Nightshade Paloma enrolled or Rise subboard. Nightshade Paloma is exclusive to Iceboard. Excited to fight Nightshade Paloma. I'm happy for you. Probably some sort of like highly pitch modified animal noise. Most of the Monster Hunter monsters are some sort of pitch modded animal. Probably like a bird. Probably like a bird noise. Yeah, unfortunately, blast resistance doesn't go that hard against Raging Bracky, but it's pretty okay. I could see some noises from both Baroff being from a machine. You think so, Mega Fishman? I trust you. if you think it sounds like a leopard. Yeah, apparently they went to like zoos and stuff and like recorded animals. I mean, I don't know. Barroth making weird noises makes sense. I mean, he's got a weird looking nose. Yeah, Barroth definitely shoots steam out of the top of his head. He's at the very least inspired by bulldozers. It's not actually supposed to be a bulldozer. Especially in the original Monster Hunter with his hit zones, I feel like Hezu was like, this is a monster designed for you to gun. Why are you not gunning it? Gravios? Gravios is more like, are you using bomb? At the very least, status. Or element. I believe people enjoyed World back in the day. You have to think about what games existed back then. I mean, were people ready for Monster Hunter 1? Absolutely not. Were people ready for Demon Souls? No. A lot of those games had fans that loved what they were doing with it, but it took a long time before people actually, like, came around to appreciating it, if ever. People were also just like conditioned to play games a little bit differently back then. Like, there was a whole lot of crap added to games for the sake of adding a whole lot of crap to games. And I could say Monster Hunter 1 is maybe the king about we added a whole bunch of crap to our game. But it works together so well. You know, the game was meant to be as much of a throw-off as like Resident Evil Outbreak. It was designed just to sell the PlayStation 2 network adapter. Up there with Resident Evil Outbreak and like Auto Modelista or whatever. There were 3 games that were more or less commissioned, requested, published, developed, whatever by Sony from Capcom. And it was Monster Hunter, that game, and then Auto Modelista. I don't think I've ever played Auto Modelista. I think the cover looks really good. It's got a really clean cover. Would you rather play Hunting Grounds or Resident Evil 4 instead of Monster Hunter 1? I mean, by modern standards, there's way better Monster Hunters to play than Monster Hunter 1. But those are both solo titles. Well, they made Monster Hunter G. They didn't go straight into DOS. And they were kind of like dual developing DOS and Freedom 1 at the same time. So it definitely did enough for them to be like, I guess we'll keep doing this. It's also possible that Sony helped develop those other titles as well. There's a link between DOS and Freedom 1, so it's possible they were like, we want a game to showcase the link capabilities of the PSP and the PlayStation 2. I'm pretty sure DOS was like the sort of thing where they workshopped all sorts of things, and then rather than like scrapping and refining like you do in normal development, they just kept it all in. And I don't think it's a bad thing. But I felt like they didn't spend a ton of time playtesting. They're like, oh, we're just gonna go with our guts on this one. Teleporting to Purple Chicken? I think that's it. But I mean, it's still a thing. Apparently they didn't do a lot of play testing. Good. Just go with guts, man. I like that. Takuda's the only dev that beat Rajang. Awesome. That's my developer. Go with your gut until Diablo 4. Oh, Diablo 4 is not go with your gut. Diablo 4 is we're going to have a committee of people and analysts and consultants sit around a table and analytically design a game with the most monetization possible. That is absolutely not a passion project. That is a design by committee nightmare. Jesus Christ, get out of the way! They didn't play test until recently. I mean, DOS had like time constraints. Diablo 4, they just didn't care. It's the closest game to Monster Hunter gameplay wise. That's not like a direct clone, or there's a lot of hunting type clones. Dauntless, Tokenin, Wild Hearts. They're all games that you could buy and play today. From Software stuff? Some of the boss battles gets close. Ultra Greatsword gameplay in Demon Souls, I guess. Yeah, the world just really was not ready for Monster Hunter, unfortunately. Japan was. It sold well in Japan. I mean, Portable Third was the best-selling game for a long time. I'm still not ready for Monster Hunter 1? When will you be? Do you think the world was ready for the Spawn crossover in Call of Duty? I guess we got Goku in Fortnite, so now it's just like, whatever. Capcom will never remaster it. The Liver of Legend quest? You could always just take your time and, like, actually get Sonic Bombs. Not a bad idea to do it. I mean, it always sold well enough, you know? The games that were really starting to fail was like, there was a gradual decline after Portable Third. I mean, it's not like 4 and 4U were bad, but 3U sold less, and like every game was selling less. Generations Ultimate was doing kind of bad. World kind of lifted everything. I mean, presumably Nintendo gave them money. I hope to God Nintendo gave them money. Well, pretty soon they're going to be dead. You can't buy them and they can't play online. Actually insane. Presumably Capcom is aware of this and like might do something to save them. I'm not hopeful, but it would be nice. Time to buy the game is over. I mean, you can buy physical copies, but like the DLC is going to be stuck. What are these titles? I feel like I'm off my meds and I don't even take meds. Is the procedure safe? The doctor laughs. Nothing to worry about. The last thing in the syringe before I fall asleep. Right. Oh no, the 3U, 4U, and Gen servers are all going to die. We're pretty sure. Do you not like that title? People think I make my titles with AI. How dare you? I like the titles. They're all good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think that too. I believe it. Fuck you. There's that. Have you tried AI? It's terrible. It has no sense of humor. It's all derivative, safe, like baby glove stuff. If I had access to unnerfed original ChatGPT, maybe. But no, it's not around anymore, man. I remember there was a point where people were using ChatGPT to make green text. And it was pretty funny. And then I tried to say, like, hey, make me a green text. And it said, no, I can't make those. That makes me sad. Like, I don't go out of my way to read green text, but they are funny. Yeah, like the gym joke. It's funny. I think it's funny. Looking for who's next. Zarios? See the guy play chess against AI? Like a computer program or like ChatGPT? Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with AI and chess. I mean, you can't win against AI anymore, really. On, oh, which one is it? Unseen Peril. Well, some of the earliest chess victories from AI over humans, there's speculation that there were some humans that were helping adjust the input, which makes it much stronger at that point in time. Now, of course, nowadays, it's completely unnecessary. It was a vibrating Bluetooth butt plug. Apparently, the guy was, like, cleared of all charges by the Chess Commission. The only way to read the title would be to look at the VOD. Just slowly create a story. I mean, you can always scroll through the Discord announcements, I guess. It's fun. It's fun making the titles. One of the nicest things someone ever said is they would read a book if I wrote it. That's a nice thing to say. I'm probably better than some hacks. But, like, who reads anymore? Read manga, does that count? I see it. Manga counts. If there's just fun pictures, read. The visual novels count? Those count. Made a doujin, I would read it. I think there's a lack of supply on Steam of, like, good quality doujin games. I feel like there's not enough. You think there'd be a lot. There's really not a lot. Have I looked? Yeah. Just already broken? That's amazing. I wonder if hitting that back counts as hitting the chest. Ow! Dude, I was fine, man. You didn't have to hit me. I didn't know that was his 4chan production. I mean, that was like 10 years ago, wasn't it? I feel like all this guy does is fart. $11 years ago? I mean, that's a really long time ago. I mean, isn't it? 2012? I guess Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate came out around 2012. That sounds about right. Farts like me? Actually, I've been pretty gassy the last couple days. You're actually not wrong. I've been sinking farts. I kind of wish when he flew up in the air that he would kind of like fly over you and try to land on you. Ooh. That amount of health is scary. That was like 1 pixel. Pretty fast. Less than 6 minutes. It's really not bad. He's made of rock? Look, airplanes are made of metal and they fly. Have a good night, Mega Fish Man. I'll probably go to sleep soon, too. I'm a little sleepy and my back hurts a little bit. Am I getting old? Yeah. Birds are made of meat and they fly. Bazario's tears. Why he's so generous. No one is out there for a multiplayer Safi? If you bother me during tomorrow's day stream or night stream, tomorrow's Thursday? Is it switching over tomorrow? You might be screwed. If you get me in time, I would do a Safi with you. But if it's not in time, I can't help you. And I don't even know if you're on PC. But if you're on PC and you get me in time, I would log on to do a Safi room. I will not buy PSN again. Remember when I set up my whole PlayStation to help that one guy and he wasn't even there? Ah, that was awful. All right, I'm leaving. I'm tired. I'll see you tomorrow. G rank tomorrow, probably at this rate. All right. Have a good night. Goodbye.